Okay. So we'll just begin. Okay. So what did you do in the last session? What did we learn in the last session? Import and export, right? Okay, great. So today, data frames, yes. We learned how to import the data from external sources, right? So today we are going to learn data munging. How do you analyze data? How do you do explorative data analysis, right? What are the functions and the packages needed in explorative data analysis, and after that we're going to start with data visualization today. Yes, Sachin, tell me what is your doubt? What happened, Raju? Okay. Yeah, a lot of things to learn today, so let's get started. Okay, I'll just Sachin, do you know how to give back the presenter rights? I'll make you the presenter. Mm, yes, Sachin, present your screen. Just give me one.
Are you see my screen?
No, I'm not able to see your screen. Just a second. I'm not able to see your screen. Wait, wait. I'll again. Rights are with you only.
You are sharing your desktop,
Yeah,
right?
now we can see. Now I can see. And please, yeah, tell me.
Sir, actually, in that command, exporting command, I have an query in exporting command
Hmm.
and sales quantity file is not open in my, so some error is found.
What is the error that is coming?
अभी मैं एक मिनट रन करके दिखाता हूँ. I'm just running that command.
That is the sales quantity. There it is. Yes,
Yes,
tell me.
ये
If you will run it right now, it will come an error only.
why sir?
Because read Excel is coming from a package. What it is saying? First of all, it is saying your package is not there.
Okay, install the packages, lead Excel.
Yeah, yeah, read Excel. I don't think.
But
Go to packages. Go to packages.
right, sir. But he shows some error warning.
Warning is okay. I never said warning is okay. If it is giving a warning, but not an error, that is fine.
Okay, so he
You have
shows
you have you have
warning
down
actually.
you have downloaded the read Excel package also. But when you are starting a new session, like after yesterday you are working on it today, you have to activate the package library read Excel. Run that.
Library.
Yeah, when you run that, then only the command related to that that uh, you can write here also, but yeah, ideally we write in the uh, text editor, but right, fine. Read Excel. Your spelling.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. No, wrong,
Oh, wrong हो गया.
wrong. क्योंकि आपने वो because you have taken that colon.
Okay,
Copy paste करो ना. Yeah.
अब सही है ना सर? हो गया सर.
Yeah, yeah. Now run that command 114 which you
114. Okay.
right.
Error, sir. Path does not exist.
Path does not exist because you're directly working out of. I told you that because you are directly giving the name of the file, you're saying R to read this file. Okay, and I told you that in the system R will work out of working directory. But first write get working directory. Write get wd. Yeah, run this get wd. No, 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 no. This will again give you error. Keep your cursor on the right side. Keep your cursor on the right, extreme right.
हो गया सर, बस कॉपी.
No, no. Okay, fine. Now run. Run this. Let's see where is it, what is your working directory.
सी
It
में
is
दिखा रहा
download. Is your file there? Is your
है.
sales underscore file there? No.
फाइल.
Right? So I told you a better way is, see, I have given this name because we are learning. But I told you a better way is choose.file.
राइट सर.
Right? So use choose.file now. Why do you want to use this? Choose.file, use choose.file and then read.
यस.
It's there above on line number 112.
112.
Check, go above. Yeah, 112, 111. Yeah, use this 109, 111, 111. Not this one. This is 114.
Okay. 11111. Triple
Yeah,
one is
yeah.
there.
It will read sheet one. Notice you are
Right.
mentioning the sheet. If you don't want the sheet to be read, anyways,
Right.
now just read. Just run this. Yeah. Now,
Open the
now,
file.
yeah. Now you will open the file from the location wherever
Uh,
it is kept.
data set. Sales quantity. This is not open actually.
It is not
That's
opening
not.
because it's a just check open it again. Go into the folder. Go into the folder.
सर मुझे कमांड रन करना पड़ेगा ना बिफोर दैट.
You
आई हैव टू.
go into the folder from not from here. Go into the folder. There is that file is having an error. Can you see?
राइट
Just
सर.
remove this. Remove this. You have to take the second last. Yeah. Why,
सर
can you see this is a erroneous file? It has a
erroneous,
dot.
but I don't understand that error. What type of error is that, sir, actually? I
It
know.
has created when you have downloaded it from Google. It has created a copy of this erroneous file. Remove this. Remove
Okay.
this. Can you see a dollar symbol and a tilde in front of
Uh,
the file name?
fine. Yes,
Last,
sir.
second last. Take the second last file. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Take the second last file. Second last file. Yeah, use this file. You will be able to do it. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Fine. Okay? You can try this now.
Yeah. Open that, sir. Open
Yeah,
that
yeah.
file.
It's open. Right?
Right, sir.
Okay?
Right, sir. Okay.
Now you can try. Okay?
Okay, sir.
So let's continue.
Right, sir.
Please give me the presenter rights. Saurabh, I will take now let me take doubts towards the end, right? Because we have to cover a lot of ground, right?
Stop sharing.
Okay.
I have got to stop. Stop sharing.
Stop sharing and make me the presenter. Click on my name.
Audio conference.
No, presenter. Click on my name, Deepak
Presenter.
Kabir. Make me the presenter.
I'm clicking your name, but nothing has happened.
Right click on my name. Make me the presenter. You'll get an option of making me the presenter.
I don't have any options that seen, sir. Audio conference is there.
No, audio conference I'm not saying. I'm saying when you click on my name, right click, do a right click, you'll be
Right
able,
click.
yeah. My name is,
Deepak Kabir.
yeah. Okay. Others. So please share the presenter rights.
कोई नहीं आ सर, ये पता नहीं क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रही है। आपके नेम पे क्लिक कर रहा हूँ।
I'll call the training assistant. All you have to do is change my role to presenter. Call Kiran.
Anoop is there. Anoop.
Wait. Okay. Okay, fine. Thank you. Thank you,
Right.
Kiran. You did it or Kiran did it?
I don't have anything.
Okay, fine. Kiran did it. Fine. I told Kiran. Okay, hello everyone. So now yesterday we had started data munging, right?
Right.
Okay, I'll just put you on mute. Sachin. Okay, Sachin is there on mute. Okay, fine. Okay, so yesterday we were doing, and I said there we discussed what is data munging, right? And what all these are some of the things that you do when you to understand the data. We need how many records, how many variables, what are target variables, right? What are target variables? We'll understand in great detail when we do regression. Okay, target variables are basically the y. You can say in a equation, y is a dependent variable, right? Dependent variables are called target variables, right? Okay, what are missing values, invalid values? Yeah. This data preparation also requires, pre-processing. Yes, you're right, Nutan. Right? Data pre-processing is called EDA only, na? Explorative data analysis. Okay. Outlier detection. What are the outliers? Right? Distribution of each variable. We also have excellent commands that will give you in a single snapshot, in a single command, it will give you a glimpse of the entire data set. Okay, so distribution, then visualization, summary, statistics, and structure. So some of these we have already started learning, like summary and structure. Right now, I want you to activate ggplot2. Yesterday we had downloaded ggplot2. I want you to activate it again because we'll be using ggplot2. And Diamond is a package with ggplot2. Okay, Diamond is a package which comes with ggplot2. Notice when I run this line number 32, which gives me all the packages, right? I'll share this command for you to, you can maybe save it somewhere. This will give you all the packages. Notice, right? Along with the package, right? See, when I go to ggplot2, you will see Diamond in it. Can you see cluster and the packages, name of the packages, and what, and a little bit about the package, what that package is doing, right? So if I go to ggplot2 package, there it is. Can you see Diamond? Diamond is a data set, prices of over 50,000 round cut diamonds. Okay, is that clear? So you get this list. Otherwise, if you don't want this list to be package wise, you just want a general list, you write data and run it. This will give you entire list of packages. So in this also you should have diamond. Anyways, right? So this should have diamond. Let's not try and look for it. Is that clear? Okay. Now view diamond. I want you to view the first call diamond data set using line number 34. Data in bracket diamonds. Then view diamond. Let's view this data set. All of you can view. All of you can view diamond data set. Okay, good. Okay. Now what if you want to know more about diamonds data set, you can put a question mark and the name of diamonds. It will give you the entire data dictionary. Data dictionary means what each, what is the definition of each variable. Prices, carat, cut. Carat gives you the weight of diamond, cut gives you the quality, color, right? Clarity. So remember, okay, I don't know if you know it or not. Diamonds are measured on 4 C's: carat, cut, color, and clarity. What is the quality of the diamond is measured by 4 C's: carat, cut, color, and clarity. Okay, so all these information is given here. Carat, cut, color, and clarity. Okay, then structure. Raju, diamond data set not found because you have not activated the package. Activate ggplot2. Herman, for you as well. And make sure the spellings, right? The spellings are right, but just be sure that the spellings are right. Okay. Then after you run the package, after you activate the package, run line number 34. This is going to act all the diamond data set. Data in bracket mention diamonds. Herman, you as well, right? Got it, both of you now? Just tell me if you got it. Okay. Those who are there, view, structure summary, run structure summary, head view, and mean from line number 40 to 49. Yes, please run it. Raju, put the doubt. You don't have to ask. Do we need to download the package every time? No, 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 not every time. You have downloaded it once. You just have to activate it. Okay. Once you have downloaded the package, unless and until there is a, maybe you come across that there is a uh, upgrade in the package, then you will upgrade it. Okay. Otherwise, you will call the package by library. You will make it activate. Okay. Sachin, you have downloaded the package Read Excel. I just showed it to you. Install that packages. Line number 24, Sachin, I am sharing it with you. Run this line number 24. You will download ggplot2 and then activate the activate ggplot2 using library. Okay. How many of you had done till mean? Type M if you have done till mean. Okay, good. So, okay. So, notice line number 46. Okay, Raju, do it. I'm just discussing one of the output. Notice line number 46. View. I can even view a head part also. If I write head within view, I will be able to view only the first 6 lines. Okay, right? Is this clear? If I want maybe first 10 lines, I'll just put view head and it will give me first 10 lines. I don't know what is happening at diamonds. Yeah. Okay. Then mean. I don't know why this is not invalid caption. I'll just check what exactly is this. Okay. Then how can those rows and columns in these packages help us? Rows and columns in packages, you mean structure? Are you saying for structure, right? Lakshmi, right? Okay, it gives you an idea about the, see, this gives you an idea about how big the data set is. Okay, it is basically giving you information about the data set. Okay, type of data, yes. Can you see type of data? Caret is in numeric, cut, color, clarity. Yeah, these are default data set. These are default data set within R. Okay, Lakshmi. Okay, okay. Now we were on mean. If you calculate the mean, right, what it comes out to be? 3932.8, all of you. But tell me, because we know there are different qualities of diamond, right? Let me run 46 again. We know there are various qualities of diamond. Can you see? Different cut, different carat, color, and clarity, right? Do you think average of mean like this will be a correct measure to understand the average price of diamond? No, right? If we are able to calculate the average for each different cut or each different clarity, right? Each cut, each color, each clarity, that will make much more sense. Yes or no? Right? So here we will use aggregate function. Now aggregate, what does aggregate do? It groups. See, let's take a look at the definition of aggregate. It splits the data into subsets, compute summary statistics for each bit, and return the results in the convenient format. Getting it? What it does? It will split the data into group. And how do I first, okay, how do I use aggregate? This is summary you all can write, right? Not any difficult thing, right? Aggregate, I want the price. I want the average price, right? So whatever you want, the average of, right? Whatever you want a summary statistics on, you put it on left side. And based on what, right? Yes, Raju, we are doing aggregate. I want the price average per cut. So I put a tilde and I mention cut, right? I want, and notice mean, median, mode, or any summary statistic. Can I apply on cut? Can I apply mean on cut? No. Why? Because it's a factor variable, right? We can apply mean only on price, right? Everyone gets this, right? So I'm going to write aggregate price. I want a mean of price by cut, right? Data, I will mention data equal to diamond, and then I mention what is the summary statistic that I want. I want mean. Please write this line number 63 and 64. Sachin, if I ask you, give me mean of cities, mean of the name of cities, can you give me mean of the name of the cities? What is cut? Cut is ideal, premium, good. Can you give me mean of these names? No, we can get mean only for the price. Okay. Yeah, I have put cut because I want for each cut, right? Let's get the output, then you will see. If I get the output, can you see what is the output coming? Can you see what is the output coming? Are you getting the output? Are you able to make out what the output is? Are you able to understand the output? Type O. If you are able to understand output, type O. Okay, good. Okay, Nutan says we will group by cut and then calculate. Exactly. Yes, yes, Nutan. Right. I hope that was you were that was you are asking me that, right? Okay, good. Right. So now I can do this. Gayatri. Yeah, it's like pivoting only. Correct. Gayatri, I am saying in line number 63 and 64, I am saying calculate the mean for the prices based on each cut. I have these 5 cuts. So for each cut, it is calculating the average price. Clear? Okay, next. Can you try line number? Okay, I've done this. You may not write. Okay, now you may not write data equal to. You can, if you have activated the package, right? I can straight away write the name of the data set. Clear? Okay, next. I can add multiple variables also, right? Let's do line number 78. I want you to write line number 78. Santosh, after the session, right? I also need some break now, right? 15 minutes break anyways we are taking. So please understand, I'll take up your query. Yesterday also we had so many, I took so many queries, right? So last 10 minutes I'll try to keep it for the, but it will depend on how swiftly we are moving, right? I'm not saying how fast, how swiftly. Okay, please understand that. Okay, Bharat, can you explain 67? Bharat, it 63, 64, and 67 is exactly the same. Just that I have not written data equal to. You need not mention data equal to. That is what I'm saying. Okay, Bharat. Now you say first you wrote 67. Please understand, be mature people, right? First you wrote 67 when I spent time on it. Now you said please explain 63. Do you have this? Have you called diamond data set? Have you called the diamond data set? Have you viewed the diamond set data set? Then write this. Have you written this? Price tilde cut means I want the mean for price for each cut. Okay. Right side is the target variable. I want price average for price for each cut, and I have just mentioned the data and mean and the. Please write this. Okay, next. Okay, next. Try multiple. Line number 78, 17. Try multiple. Can you see line number? How many of you run line number 78? Can you see the output? How powerful this output is? Just a small code, just a small code will give you all the means of different cut and color. Even when you do pivot, you have to drag lot of things, right? Right? Okay, then line number 80. This will help you view this output in a proper format, view format, right? In a spreadsheet kind of a format. Line number 80, just add view to it. That rest everything is same. I've just added view with a bracket. Clear? Okay, now line number 87. Aggregate two variables and break up by some other variable. So now this is going to give me mean for price and carat. See, notice carat. Wait. I notice carat also has a numeric value, right? So try this line number 87. Sir, why view only for view we are using a case unique? Why only for view we are using case sensitive means capital V? Are you saying capital V? That's a syntax. That's a syntax. View is written with capital V. What? Why? How can I answer that? That's a syntax. Okay. Line number 87. How many of you tried line number 87 and see the output? For each cut, I am getting price and I'm getting average for price and carat. Right? Clear? Okay. Similarly, like we did mean, we can try standard deviation also. And what I'm doing here, I'm just adding a C bind. C bind, remember what is C bind? You need not do C bind. Even, yeah, sorry, we need C bind because, yeah, we need C bind just to bind price and carat. Put price and carat, okay? Because we have to bind them together as a column, right? So we wrote C bind. Okay, standard deviation, did you try? I did not share any. Rohit, first of all, your comment is in the private chat window. No, I did not share any link. We have just started on this same file. Okay, now I would want you to try these different ways of splitting. I've just tried different options, right? So this you can practice. You have the file. I've just tried various options, just tried different combinations, right? And notice how to download previous class. I am not well 3 days. I missed the live class. Gokul, in that case, if you have missed 3 days live class, I would suggest you to maybe attend some other session, right? Because, or if you are confident you can cope up, it's up to you. Okay, right? These are the different options. Notice mean, median, standard deviation, length, max, min. All these are functions that you can try. You can try these later, right? Okay, coming to table function. Now, what do you mean by table? What do you mean by table? Tabulation of data, right? It will give you the frequency of the data. Can I start with table? All of you, can I start with table? Right? Okay, good. Okay. Table will perform categorical tabulation of data for, for the variable and the frequency. Table function is helpful in creating frequency tables with conditions and cross tabulations. Okay. Prop.table, we'll see prop.table. First, let's understand table, right? Let's write line number 122 table. I am going to create a frequency table for color. How many colors are there and what is the frequency of different colors? Line number 122. What is the frequency? I am putting it, I am assigning it to T1. Okay. So class, if I check the class of T1, notice since I have created a table, class of T1 will be table. Okay. And let me call the value of T1. See, did you see the output? T1, it's a table. For each color, it is giving you, so which is the maximum color that is there in our data set? Maximum occurrence? G, right? Okay. Now, uh, as dot table will convert it into table. Because now it directly converts, I don't need to write line number 129, right? It is going to convert it into table, right? Convert it, but already it is converting into table. Can you see? Already now this is table command will convert it into table. So I don't need this line number 129 wherein I am converting separately into table. Earlier it did not give a table output or table data type. Okay, data structure. So I can just do away with line 129. Okay, Lakshay says why it's in the form of array only. Because Lakshay, it is in the form of array. Just hold on for 1 minute, right? Because I have only one variable. Okay, that is why it is in the form of array. Okay, because I have only one variable. Okay, okay. Just hold on. Your answer, your question will be answered just in a minute. Okay, okay. Now see. Now Lakshay, your question will be answered. Try line number 138 and 140. I want you to write 138 and 140, all of you. In the meantime, let me see. Praveen, output is coming from dataset. From dataset? Praveen, class of T1 showing error. Uh, Vikas, if class of T1 is showing error, what is the error you should mention? Then only I will be able to help. Others, please write till 140. T1 not found. What should be? What should happen if this is if it is saying T1 not found? What you have not done? You have not run T1. You have only written it. You have not run T1. Okay, Vikas, is that okay? Praveen, console output for T1 is coming from dataset. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, yes. Of course, we are doing a diamond dataset only now. Did you see we mentioned diamond dot color? So of course it is coming from the dataset. No, no. These are. I think I have written different notations. Where is table one? Okay. Don't write table one commands. Yeah, it's the same. Actually, output is the same. It's just that earlier what used to happen was table did not create a such Raju for you. I'm answering your query. Earlier, what used to happen with a table command, table data structure was not created, right? So we used to pass this additional thing as dot table. Okay, so now because table data structure is automatically created, right? So it keeps on improving. They keep on improving packages, right? So now you don't need these three. Okay, so you don't need these three, or you can just do away with these three. No need to do these. Vikas says, sir, may I know? Sachin, hold on. I'll answer your query. May I know we are working on which Excel sheet? We are not working on any Excel sheet because Diamond is a data set coming from the Diamond is a data set which is inbuilt in R. Okay, how many of you have done till 140? Type 140. Keep typing the line name, that will help me, right? Okay. Sachin, did you get it now? Diamond dot color you were asking? It means pick up color variable from diamond dataset. I have explained this yesterday when we introduced dollar. I explained it multiple times. Anyways, small out is a sample data set also that we can learn how to use real time. Lakshmi, I could not get your questions. Is this a sample data set so that we can learn how to use? Yeah, yes, right. Yes, of course. You're right. There are so many sample data set. I just showed it to you, na? So you can practice. So you don't have to find data set outside. There are so many sample data set. Iris. Remember yesterday I had taken Iris data set, right? Iris is also an inbuilt data set. The diamond is also an inbuilt data set. We'll come across many more, right? Okay, 140 done. Try adding margins. Margins, see, add margins is a command. What will it do? What will add margin do? It's going to add a total on both the sides. Add margin will add a sum. Notice, what did add margin do? Added a total on both the sides. This one and this one. Okay, add margins. If I want only column margin, I would say add margin 1. If I want only row, I would say 2. Getting it? Column wise, row wise. Clear? I can also, how many of you done till 147? 147, very good. I'll wait for more confirmations. Oh, very good. Okay. Then proportion. Sometimes proportion is also there. We need to calculate the proportion. Right? Try prop dot table. Proportion gives you prop dot table. And to calculate proportion, I mention margin null. Or I may not mention that also. You can directly calculate it. No need to mention margin dot null. Directly run 160. That is also fine. Lakshya, I'll just answer your query. Just give me a minute. Which one is more convenient to work like half, or we can work on both sides like it's not create a mess while working? Half, or which we can work on both sides? Lakshya, which half are you talking about? Margin 1 or margin 1 or margin 2? See, it depends what you want, na. If I want, if I wanted a sum for each color, I'll use this, right? If I want a margin for what was the other color and cut, if I want a margin for this, then I'll use this. Otherwise, you can just directly use 145. It will give you both the margins. Okay. Raju, I'm coming to it. Just give me a minute. Percentage proportion. Okay. It is giving me proportion. Raju, is that okay? Prop dot table is proportion. Try 162 also. I am doing a rounding. Notice round. After, see, proportion was giving me 7 decimals, right? 8 decimals, right? If I want to round it till 4 decimal places, I will mention round, and with a comma, I will mention 4. So it will give me 4 decimal places. See, line number 162. 162 and 167. Try both of them. Yes, round will. All of you know round, rounding of decimals, right? So this is doing a rounding of decimals. Okay. Sachin, you don't know rounding of decimals? How should I explain that? It will only pick the first 4 decimal places. Okay. What exactly proportion do? Sometimes don't you need to see the proportions instead of absolute numbers, right? You want to see the proportion. What is the proportion of cut? So that is why we can see proportion with this. Okay, how is it changing? Or you mean row wise or column wise, right? This proportion is calculated for the entire table. Okay, entire table means of the total. Just give me one more minute. As you add margin, you will get to know. See, when I add margin, notice my sum. This is my total, right? This is the sum column wise, right? And this is the sum row wise. So how is it calculating the proportion? First value by total, second value by total. Okay, Lakshmi, is that clear? Okay, now this is also row wise. If I want the proportion to be calculated row wise, means suppose I want proportion for fair, each row wise, I will use 1 for row wise and 2 for column wise. I want proportion not for the entire table. Yeah, not for the, yes, Lakshmi. It was for the entire table if I don't mention 1 and 2. But if I want it row wise, suppose I want proportion of fair against each cut. I want proportion of fair, right? All of you understood this? Line number 174 to 179. Please give me, if you have understood 174, type 174. If you have understood, I am not saying writing. You keep on doing it. I'll wait. Those who have understood what I am explaining, it will give me not proportion for the entire table, but only for the row wise. Okay, try that. 174 to 179. Okay, Raju, I'll copy this to round 4. Okay. You, Raju, which line number you are asking? Just mention the line number. I'll copy and paste. So can you see how powerful this table and aggregate commands are? No, no. Rounding to 4 decimal. I am rounding to 4 decimal here also. Okay, you can't see. You mean this one? The first one. Okay. 162. Here you. Okay, I've shared. Yeah, yeah, we'll be doing visualizations. We will be doing visualizations, Nisha, today. Okay. So once you do visualization, you will see what graphs and charts we can create. Okay. 179. How many of you have done till 179? Sure, I can hold. No problem, Raju. Those who have done till 179, try 182. So I'm just adding more variations, trying more combinations. Otherwise, the concept of table and prop dot table is, I've given enough examples here, right? I can add condition also with table. For example, line number 185. I'm saying create a table where caret is less than 1. Sorry. Where create a table where all the carets are less than 1. Okay. So it will give you a answer in Boolean format. Interesting. Try 189. Create a table. I put a condition in 189 where price is less than 1000. When you're done till 189, just type 189. Then we'll proceed to another command called xtab. Good, Nisha, Hemant, very good. Very good. Those who have tried. You're getting the output, right? All of you are getting the output, right? Okay, good. Now, just like we have a table command, we also have a very similar output, X tabs. It's a base R command, so no need, it does not have relation with any package. Okay, try X tab. Very similar output, right? So you can try X tab. It's same output. Just instead of table, it has X tab. You can similarly add margins also. Sorry. So after this, we have a very important package called dplyr. 195. If you're done, type 195. Then I want you to download dplyr package. Those who are done till 195, download dplyr package and make it active also. Call it using library. Very good, Akshay. Make it active. I'll wait for 1 minute for everyone to download dplyr and activate it, and then we will learn what this package is about. This is one of the very powerful and important package when it comes to data manipulation, right? dplyr helps you manipulate data, helps you split. It's called, it does split, apply, and combine procedures. We call it SAC, right? dplyr package. Oh, okay. It is an extension of a plyr package which has been discontinued now. So this has been an improved version of plyr package, right? It helps to solve data manipulation challenges. It's a new package which provides a set of tools for efficiently manipulating data sets, right? You can calculate. That is okay. If it is showing warning, is okay. Just check, go into package, go into packages and check, have you, do you have dplyr? If you have it, fine. See, dplyr, grammar of data manipulation. You might have a different version. I might be having an older version. Okay, fine. Gokul, I'll speak to you towards the end, right? Let me speak, because see, otherwise if I think you joined today's class. Now you missed 3 classes, right? Gokul, I'm rest. It's your decision, but my suggestion will be that you join another batch, right? Rest is up to you, because unless until you are sure that in the next 2 days you'll be you'll be able to cover all these what we have done, right? Otherwise, my suggestion will be to join some other batch, okay? But I'll speak to you towards the end. Understand that we have to cover some ground, so we have limited time, right? Mask, that is fine, Hemant. That is fine. Don't worry. That is fine. Masking is fine. Okay, perfectly okay. No issues. Praveen, if your dplyr package is not in the list, run line number 200. And when I run, notice the script will run in the, no, no, active. Arush, activating, even if you don't active, you will still have the package in the packages. Okay, what he's saying is he's not having the package in the list. Okay, so activating is different, right? Your all your packages once downloaded, you can see them in the packages whether they are active or not. Okay, okay, we were. So what does dplyr do? As I said, it's a package for doing split, apply, combine procedures. New package which provides set of tools for efficiently manipulating data. dplyr is the next iteration. I've already told you is written by Hadley Wickham. Hadley Wickham is one of the huge contributors to R. Even ggplot is a package Hadley Wickham has written. Right? dplyr is a package Hadley Wickham has written, and there are many more packages Hadley Wickham. So he's one of the biggest contributor. I think he holds some prominent position in the R community also, right? Okay. These plier dplyr packages have everything almost to accelerate your data manipulation effort, known best for data exploration and transformation. Now, what does this do? What used to happen earlier was before running model, data manipulation was a big challenge. We did not have so many uh, very good packages. So when dplyr was written, right? So filter dplyr helps you filter, right? Select, arrange, mutate, and summarize, right? Filtering, do you know what is filtering? Putting condition on rows, right? Selecting, you select the columns. See, filtering is putting a condition and selecting the rows based on condition, right? And selecting is columns, right? You pick up, suppose your data set has 10 columns, you only need 4 for your analysis. So you will not pick up the remaining. You will use select. Arrange, we know sorting. Mutate. Mutate is a command which helps you create new variables. And summarize helps you creating a summary of groups. We'll see summarize. Okay. So just like we have diamond coming out of ggplot2, empty cars is a data set. I think it's a dplyr data set. I don't remember. Let's check. Empty cars. It is a data set for motor trend car road tests, right? So it has 32 observations across 11 variables. Okay. So this is a summary about empty cars. Okay. Yeah, require graphics. Fine. Okay. So I want all of you to view empty cars, then do structure summary, head, tail, structure summary, view, do all these. View is done. Herman, structure summary, line number 245. Now this command 243 helps you know if there are any NAs in the data set. Any NA. NA is in caps. Yeah, sure, Rohit, I can scroll up definitely. Once you're done till 245, write 245 in the chat window. No NAs, right, Nutan? It's giving false, so means no NAs. All those who are done till 245, type 245. Okay. Rohit, you're done? Okay. Dplyr. Now I don't need to write this. Filter. First is filter. I told you filter just picks the rows matching the criteria, right? Command structure for all dplyr options. Yeah. Structure means how you have to write dplyr command. First, yeah, row selection, right, Nutan. First argument is data frame. You mention the name of the data frame. Okay. Second argument is return value in is a data frame and nothing is modified in place. Okay, sorry. Command structure for all dplyr. Okay, what is the command structure for all dplyr option? First, you will mention the data frame, right? Then you will mention the return value, which is the data frame. How do you want the value to be returned? And third, in case nothing is modified, then you leave it as is. Okay. Uh, I think command structure we don't need it. Okay, we can just do away with this. Mm, yeah, this is pliers. Sorry, this is pliers command. So now do we don't need it. Okay. Yeah. Now view. All of you have done view. Now how do we write dplyr filter function? Right. There are two ways to do it. Either I write dplyr with a double colon and then mention the I'll put it here dplyr double colon when I write I get all the options. Can you see when I write double colon, can you see all these commands extensions and notice this dplyr written in curly braces. It means these are the options I have with dplyr. Okay, these are so many functions that you can use with dplyr, right? We'll be doing filter. So I write filter. Okay. When I write filter, after that, I will first mention the name of the dataset, empty cars, and the condition of the filter. There is a variable called CYL, notice, cylinders. Yes, and it has value 4, 6, and 8. Okay, I want only 8. So I will mention CYL exactly equal to 8. Now when I run this, notice the output that is coming. Please run it. And can you see the output also? 262? Sure, I will repeat because I'm saying how do I write filter? How do I use filter function with dplyr? Right? Cylinder. Note. Okay. CYL is cylinder. C. Number of cylinders. Notice the data dictionary. Okay. Cylinder in a car. How many cylinders are there? So these are names of the cars and Arup. Okay. Arup is saying what does filter do? Arup, look at this data set. How many observations are there? Arup will tell. Okay, what you are asking, what is the function of filter, na? Right? That is what you are asking. Arup, that is what you want to know, na? What is the function of filter? I'm asking about filter, so that is what I'm saying about filter only, na? What is the function of filter you have written? Filter is going filter underscore. Where is filter underscore written? I have not written filter underscore anywhere. Have I written filter underscore? No, I have not written. Where is underscore? Okay. No, underscore is not. I have not. It's colon. Yeah, it's double colon. I'm saying, and that too. That is with dplyr. From dplyr, pick up this filter. Pick up this function filter, and apply it on empty cars with this condition. 262. Who wanted to 262? Someone asked 262, right? Can you explain 262? Vikas. Vikas, did you get it? From dplyr, this double colon means when I write double colon, see what happens. I get the entire list. I will pick up filter. Okay. And I want to apply this filter on. I mention the data set empty cars where CYL equal to 8. Okay. Okay. The other way you can write this same filter function is instead of this double colon. Now this is another way of writing, right? Empty cars, this is called pipe function or infix operator, right? Now you don't, when you use infix operator, I don't have to write dplyr. Okay, I can straight away write empty cars infix operator. Infix operator means extension on empty cars. Do this. Okay, it means this line number 266 means pick up an empty cars and apply filter. Write 266 and 267 also. Someone is saying I am able to work on dplyr package and access data, but I don't see it in packages on. No, no, no. Suman, you know what has happened? Maybe in the packages, just clear the search field and then check again, right? Could not find. Okay, I think. Are you getting are you getting error, all of you, with this pipe function? No. Why am I getting error here? Showing warning is fine. I am getting an error. Could not find function. This it's saying. Okay, maybe I am not. Oh, just a second. I did not call library. Yes. Okay. I did not call. Now it will work. Yeah. Okay. Error. Those who are getting error, check. You have just run library. Library dplyr. Arush. Arush, run library dplyr. Then you will get the. See here, I am mentioning the library dplyr. So I have not activated the library. Okay. Done. Okay. Sachin, you as well. Activate the library. Okay, what I have done is I have named this as B, right? All the 8 cylinders, I put it and assigned a value B, right? Let's view B. Oh, I have not run this, right? Let's view B. All of you can view B. And did you notice the condition is met? How many entries are there with 8 cylinders? How many cars are there in 8 with 8 cylinders? Who will tell me? 14 cars, right? Now, let's put multiple conditions now. Cylinder less than 6 and Vs equal to 1. Line number 277. Try 277 till 289. When you're done till 289, type 289 in the chat window. I'll give you time, no worries. Yes, who is this? Sudha. Sudha, you're getting an error, right? Run, yeah, I am coming to it. Run library dplyr. Then try this, Sudha. Okay, I think your spelling is, there is a mistake in spellings. You have written CLY. It's CYL. Sudha. The error is because of that. It's CYL, not CLY. Once you're done till 289, just type 289 in the chat window. Nisha has done, Sachin has done. All of you could filter with multiple conditions. Okay. Here this is and. We know this is and this is or. Right? 287 is or condition and this is and condition. Right? 277 is and condition. Right? Done 289. Okay, lot of you done. Anyone who wants me to wait or I can proceed to the next select? Error C1 not found, Vikas. You have not run this 283 and 84. See, it's simple. By now you should get what is it saying. C1 not found means you have not assigned a variable C1. You have not assigned anything to C1. Okay. Newton count of observations. Remember, we could use table function. We did count to get the count only. Right? Table. It gives you the frequency count. Newton. Okay. Next, let's go to select. After applying filter, how do you know the count? Okay, after applying filter, see how can you know the count after applying filter? Good question. See, either I do a view. When I view it, can you see it is giving you? Or second way is to know the count. If I want to know the count after applying, what I'll do? I'll just write str c1. C1, I have not created C1. Now, okay, it will give you 10 observations, 11 waves, right? Is that okay, Nutan? Okay, select. Try select. Select helps you pick the column names. Notice the difference between select and filter. Filter will pick the row names based on the condition. Select will pick the columns depending on the names that you have mentioned. So line number 302, try 302 first. Okay, those who have tried 302, try 310. Exactly the same structure of the syntax, only instead of filter, we are writing select. Exactly the same number of, same structure, 310. Okay, good. Okay, this colon inside select, single colon, means continuity, exactly, range. Select the multiple columns. So from DRAT till carb. So it's giving you DRAT till carb together, right? So if I run this and I view A, getting it? 310. Names will give me the headers. This we have done earlier also. Select is clear to all of you. Select will help in feature selection. Right, Nutan. Feature selection. Yes. Or variable you can call, or feature, whatever you want. Right? Okay. Then you have arrange. Arrange, we all know, reordering, sorting, right? Default is ascending. Exactly equal to Sachin. VS exactly equal to, double equal to we used in the first session of R Studio. VS exactly equal to 1. Because equal to is used for assignment, double equal to is used for checking the value. VS is the variable name here. It's a name of a column. Okay. Arrange. Exactly same syntax. Try arrange. Line number till line number 329. I want you to try till line number 329. Exactly same syntax. Sorry, same structure of the syntax. Arrange. It is putting it in array ascending order of dis- displacement. See, displacement. Here is it, right? Let me use view. That will be better. See, can you see my entire table is now sorted in ascending order of displacement? Lowest value first, and it moves to the highest value. Default is ascending, right, Nutan? Default is ascending. If I want descending, I will mention DESC displacement. Line number 326. Now it is in descending order. Try till 329 if you have done. You can try with two variables. Okay, Rohit, what is the error you are getting? Output, if you are not getting, you are getting some error. What is the error? You mentioned the error, na? You let me know the error, only then I will be able to help you. That's not an error. Okay. Same. It's coming. I couldn't. Because if this, can you share the because can you share the command that you've written? Uh, WT. Yeah, you have a comma after DESC. See. Okay. Understand whenever you have this rlang. Can you see rlang in your error? Means there is some syntax error. Rlang is there now because did you notice it was coming twice for you, right? Earlier also it came for you, right? Whenever you have a rlang written in the, and this is for everyone. See Vikas error, if you can see, it says rlang in the error. Means there is some issue with the syntax. The syntax is not correct. Okay, clear? Okay. Yeah, Vikas, you got it. Oh yeah, who was the other one? I was Rohit. Rohit, sorry, Rohit. Others do arrange till 340. Line 340. When you're done, just type 340 in the chat window. Yes, Rohit, tell me. Rohit, you are also getting rlang, right? Just share your command. There is a error, syntax error. Okay. Mm, dplyr arrange because Rohit, again you have used the same, yeah, comma after DESC. In line number 338, there is a comma after DESC. You have to remove that. Okay, 340 is done. Good. Mutate. What does mutate do? Mutate helps you create new variables, right? Mutate helps you create new variables. Within mutate, I mention the name of the variable or name of the data set, and then the variable name I have to create. I mention that, and I mention the calculation. Line number 345 and 346. Try 345 and 346. Yeah, it's a new feature. Correct, Nutan. New feature creation. New variable creation. And then I have rounded it off later in line number 349. And 351, we are viewing it. So do till 351. Mutate, Sachin, mutate means mutation. We have used mutation means it's a variation, right? Mutate means changing or variation. Means you're adding another variable. You're changing the original data set, na? So it means that's mutate means adding a here when you add a new variable, you're changing the original data set, right? You're altering the original data set, right? As Vijendra said. Okay. 351 when you're done, just type 351 in the chat window. Yeah, mutation was there. We had heard a lot about mutation last 2 years. So many mutations coming for coronavirus, right? Why is the command coming to me in console? Why the same command does come, Rohit? Command does come in the console. Okay. Command there is it does come in the console. It is written in the console also, right? See, I can look at it in the console. Use the up arrow, right? Can you see, all of you, please, if you want to if you want to try some previous command, right? Notice in the console last row, when you keep the cursor there, right? When you keep the cursor there, can you see previous commands are coming? I'm using upper arrow. Use up arrow, you'll see the previous commands coming. So if suppose you want to run any previous command, I can run it from console also, right? Okay, is that clear? Okay, next, summarize. Summarize, just like you use arrange, right? Group the data and then calculate some function, right? Calculate some function on it, right? It is the same thing that it does, right? Group the data by one or more variables, right? Group by helps you group the data, and summarize helps you calculate the summary statistics. Very similar to as we have done in aggregate function, right? We'll take a break after this. Try line number 363 to 366. Summary, is it giving you summary? Yeah, write it, no problem. We'll wait. We'll wait, no. And those who have done till 366, you can try further, two more. But they are same. So if you want to, I mean, we can take a break here. Once you're done 366, type 366 in the chat window. 366 in the chat window if you're done. Then you can try 369 to 373 later, right? I've given you these R scripts, right? You can try them. So this is only, we have done 5 main functions of dplyr, right? Isn't this wonderful that how much you can do with dplyr? All the pivoting things you can do with dplyr, right? So we'll take a break here, and when we come back, we will continue with visualization. How do you create visualization? So I'm opening up the poll. Please do participate in the poll. Let us know how did you do in terms of patient delivery, and the poll is open now. And we'll take a 15 minutes break, or let's take a break of 7. Today we can take a break for 20 minutes, right? We'll take a 20 minutes break. Okay. So please do participate in the poll. The poll is open now. We'll take a 20 minutes break. Okay. I'll put up a timer for 20 minutes. And I'll be sharing the screen. Please do come back as per the timer. Okay. Thank you everyone, and I'll see you on the other side of the break in 20 minutes. Hello everyone, please give me a confirmation if I'm audible. Oh, please give me a confirmation if I'm audible. Okay, Sachin, I'll explain, don't worry. Sachin, 348, 349, 350. This is what you're saying, right? It is rounding. When you calculate this empty car 5 output, right? This custom displacement, can you see how many decimal places? 5, right? But here, when I run this and view empty cars now, notice 3 decimal places because I've rounded it off to 3 decimal places here. Okay? See, if I view it, I have 3 decimal places, right? Okay. So, looks like everyone is in the uncomfortable zone, right? Out of the comfortable zone. Yes? Out of the comfortable zone. Yes? So, little bit stretch. I'm sure those who are stretching, you will very well be able to get a good grip, right? Not after the training, but after practice. Okay? Right? But yeah, after the training, you will be very much confident in handling R as a tool, right? In working on R as a tool. And of course, as I said, there are many other models, there are many more models, there are many more things that you can do with R, right? We can't cover everything, right? But you will very well understand how to explore those things, how to learn those things, right? So if you're feeling little bit stretched, you are in a good position. Okay. Okay, so okay, now this table I have given, the table is, as I told you, it's a different form of a data set. I've given all the details about table. You can go through it, right? It's a different form of a data frame, right? But yeah, some right, some of features of table are better than data frame, right? So that is why I've just given you the theory. You can go through it. I mean, theory as well as the how to create table. Okay, you can go through it. It will help you in understanding what a table is. Okay. Okay, let's go to data munging. We have done. I really want you to go through descriptive statistics. I've already shared this. I want you to go through descriptive statistics on your own, right? It has, see, mean all of these similar things. There are skewness. You can, I've already shared that. Rohit, I've already shared that. Skewness, kurtosis, right? Then some apply functions. Will, if we get time, we will see some apply functions. Okay, apply functions are not here in the matrix. We'll cover matrix also, right? Then yeah, apply is here. Yeah, apply. Then aggregate. See, you can see quite a lot things are repeated, but some new things are there. Okay, some new functions are there. Then more or less aggregate, more or less the same. But yeah, it has tables. We have done tables as well. Then xtab, very sim, yeah, this psych package, I really want you to let's do this. Let's take this one, psych. I really want you to see the power of this psych package. I'm sharing this. Please install psych package and activate it. Very powerful package. And Nutan, in the packages, all these packages, can you see when you go into packages, these are the packages that you have installed. Okay. Clear? Newly installed. Newly installed. Rohit, you have to first run line number 308. Install also, na? You have not installed. No, no, no. That you mean you want to know as per the date, right? You want the date also, right? Let me see if you get the date. Only the list that you have installed. Means not the packages that were there in base R, but only the packages that you have installed, right? No, I don't think you can get that. I don't think you can get that. But I'll just check and let you know if there is some way to get that, right? But I don't, to my knowledge, I don't know now if there is some new command that has come or new feature that has come, then I don't know. But to my knowledge, I don't know any command which can give you only the packages that you've recently launched or recently installed with the date, right? But I'll get back on this, right? Okay, please, those who have downloaded Psych, activate it. Describe. What happened? People not found. Why? People. Why is people not there? Okay, forget people, empty cars. Yeah, people is not for just a second. I think this describe is a package. It's coming from a different package. Describe is coming from a different package. Wait, let me check. DSCRI descriptor. Yeah, DESC package. There is another package. Install dot packages. DSC. I think describe is a function from that. This download this install this package DESC and library DESC. No people. I'll have to check where. Just leave this people for now, right? I'll have to check where this is coming from. Okay, wait. Describe is coming from psych only. Then why it is giving me error? Okay, people, fine. Okay, let's do this. Describe. Wait. Empty cars. Okay, fine. Let's. I think this people package. I don't know which people dataset is from which package. Replace people with empty cars. Okay. Empty cars we have just done, right? Yes. Okay. Replace people with empty cars. Now you see describe function. What does it do? Can you see what it is giving? Complete summary statistics. I'll write describe again. Sachin, what error is it coming? I told you na, run these commands. There was something wrong. People package, right? I don't know where it is coming from. Sachin, run 308, 309. You have done, Sachin. Leave this DESC package. Leave that, right? We don't need it. Okay. Use Psych package. Psych is a very powerful package. Another very interesting visualization from Psych package we are going to create. First, describe. Have you tried describe? Yeah, yeah. Of course, group. You need to change. Maybe group. You can put it CYL, right? Mm, Group by. Leave this group by. Describe by. No group. Okay. Describe by will go. Will take group. Yeah. Gender. You can't. Error for CYL. Just a second. VS. Wait. Just a second. Describe by. I will check this code for describe by, right? I don't know why it is not coming. No grouping. But when I group, okay, wait. Describe by. Basic summary statistics by group, right? I don't know why this group is not working. Okay, I think they've tried describe dot by. Describe dot by. Empty cars. CYL. I will check this describe by, right? I think they have changed maybe recently something has changed here, right? Okay, but describe your scene, right? Then plot.psych empty cars. It's also not working. Okay, wait, plot. It's not working, right? Some issue. I'll just check and get back on this describe and plot, right? Okay. Yeah, it's not working, Vijendra, right? It's not working now. This work describe by. Okay, it worked for you. Okay, I think I was missing then. I think I missed double quotes, Double quotes, what I missed. Yeah, yeah, my bad. Yeah, yeah. I just missed the double quotes. I got it. Right? So got it? Yeah, see, I also missed that double quotes, and now for each cylinder you are getting the descriptive statistics, right? Okay. I missed the double quotes, my bad. Okay. Then pairs dot panel. Try this. Empty cars. Wonderful. Empty cars. Pairs dot panel, and see what a wonderful plot that will it will create. Just hold on for a minute. It's still creating. Pairs dot panel. Try pairs dot panel. Are you getting a graph in plots? Are you getting a chart created? Right? Nisha, you got it? I don't know why it is not creating. Try pairs dot panel, all of you. I don't know why it is not creating for me. Maybe it is slow, or no, it's not the version. I've been using this pairs dot panel for long. Yeah, could be that. I'll just see install the latest version. Did you try pairs dot panel? I'll explain what this chart is, right? Let me see. I've updated the package. Yeah, I will. Arush, don't worry. We will be using pairs dot panel in the coming sessions also, right? So don't worry. Even if I don't explain here, I'll explain it later, right? We will be using it. Okay. So let me like few margins too large. Okay, got it now. Now I'll get it. Margins too large means the space I'm giving is less. Yeah. Okay. So let me explain it here. Though this is part of the visualization, right? Uh, so what we'll do is, okay, let's do this. This is a chart you've seen, right? It's a wonderful chart. I will explain this when we start with data visualization, right? It is okay. What it is giving you, I'll quickly give you a glimpse. On the upper side, it is giving you the correlation between all the variables. On the diagonal, you can see the bar chart for all the variables, right? And on the bottom side, it is creating a scatter, okay, for all the variables, correlation. Getting it? So we'll discuss this later when we do data visualization, right? So let's start with the basics of data visualization. I just wanted to show you these are so powerful packages, and this, though we don't have time, Stargazer. I want you to try Stargazer on your own, right? And summary tools, excellent package, right? I've given you all the codes, but don't try this descriptor. I will do this later. R commander, we will be doing R commander later. Okay, so let's now. I don't discuss this because we don't have time, but I thought I'll just show you, especially this psych package. Okay, now let's go to data visualization. Yes, practice is required. Without practice, yeah, please do, because you have 2 days now. Please do practice this, explore this that module which I've just closed, right? Okay. So data visualization, we all know what is data visualization. We all know what is data visualization. Creating charts and graphs, right? So you can create visualizations with R. right? Let's start. We are going to start with plotting a bar chart. Okay. Activate read Excel library, and if you already have this uh, sales quantity, then no need to do this. If you already have sales quantity in the global environment, then no need to run this again. Okay. I don't have it, so I am just picking up sales quantity. How many observations? Who will tell me? For sales quantity structure and summary, please run structure and summary and tell me how many observations are there across how many variables. Run structure summary and tell me how many observations across how many variables. Everyone agrees with Sachin, right? Okay. So I do is I'll name this as one. I will use this. Wait, Sachin, just hold on. Just give me a minute, right? Okay. Now structure summary view you have. Okay, now this attach function. What is this attach function? Everyone is viewed sales. Everyone is viewed sales quantity. Type V if you have viewed sales quantity. Sachin, where is create graph? I have not used create graph. You are saying create graph not found. I have not created any graph right now. Okay, please view sales quantity, line number 19. Angela, Rohit, please view sales quantity and structure summary. Have you run, Rohit, Angela? Okay, please run it. No problem. Please run it. I'll wait. Rohit, Angela, you as well. Okay. Okay, run till 19. I have to explain attach. 22 I have to explain. It's a uh, new command, so I have to explain that, right? Just give me 1 minute. Let everyone do it. Share the create graph file. Create graph, which is Sachin, where is create graph file? I am not using create graph file. Sachin, I am not using create graph file. Okay, you are saying it's creating graphs. It's creating graphs, not create graphs. Wait. Can you share the Google Drive link? Any one of you? Please share the Google Drive link. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Nisha. Yes. He said create graph, so I was wondering where is create graph. See, when you mention the file name, now you have to be specific. Otherwise, different name means different file. Okay. Uh, I'll share session 4 in the Google Drive. Okay. Yes. Till line number 19, if you have done, type 19 in the chat window. You, Rohit and Angela, done. Rohit, waiting for your response. Okay. Now, what does this attach do? Remember, when we had to get a variable, I have to, let's say, I have to create a mean, right, for sales QT1. Let's say I have to create a mean for, calculate a mean for sales amount, right? I will use this dollar. All of you remember, dollar is an extension. I explained it that you have to go to, suppose you have to go to a house, you will first locate the locality and then pick up the house, right? So this is your locality and then extension. This is the house, right? Now, every time you have to write dollar and with the name of the variable, right? Whenever you have to do anything. But when you attach, when you run this attach, see what happens. When I run this attach, after this, I don't have to write the data set name. After you do attach, I don't have to write the data set name. I can directly write the variable names. So I can directly do mean of sales underscore amount. Can you see? Are you getting this? All of you, try this. Yeah. And when you run attach, notice the message that you get. Earlier, I don't know why I was not getting this message. Notice the message that you get. The following objects are masked. Means they have been masked with the data set. They have been attached with the data set name. Masked from this. Okay. All these variables now you can use without writing the name of the data set. Can you try this? Were you able to do it? Try mean only for now. How many of you were able to understand attach type A? Just type A if you got what attach is doing. Okay, good, good, very good. Some more confirmations people are doing, then it's okay. Okay, got it? Okay, great. Thanks for the confirmations. Now moving to plotting. Plot. Because I have attached, I will not run line number 29 now, right? I can directly create a plot for sales amount and cost. And when you get this message, margin too large, it means the space you're giving is less to create this plot. Why is this previous plot? Yeah, all of you got this plot? How many of you were able to create plot? First plot, type P, 31. or you can, yeah, type P if you are able to create, yeah, 31 or P, whatever, right? Okay. So what is this chart? It is plotting sales amount and cost. So can you see a scatter? Yes. And do you know what is the condition for creating a scatter? Anyone knows what is the condition for creating a scatter plot? No? Exactly. Both should be numeric. Excellent. Two numeric variables. Vijendra, not two variables, two numeric variables. Okay? Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, this scatter plot that I've created, it does not have a header, title, sorry. It does not have a title, right? And also, I have the names of the variables which are coming directly from the data set, right? I can change the name of the variables, I can add header, I can even change the this circle. Suppose I want some other plotting character. This is called plotting character. Okay, PCH is plotting character. Now there are different types of PCH. We'll see, right? So putting a header, to put a header, the command is main. Main and plotting character type 8. 8 type PCH equal to 8. I'll explain what is PCH. Okay. When I do this, can you see my plotting character changed from circle to star? Try till 34, 35. Amount, sales amount, it's the sales value. Sachin, it's the sales value. AMT is amount. How many of you were able to change the plotting character to star? Type S for star. You can just type S for star. Okay, I'll wait for some more people to confirm. Those who have done till 35 or plotted star, you can try 37, 38, 39. Add a color. COL gives you color. And PCH 20. Okay, let me explain first what is PCH. Just hold on, let me explain what is PCH. As I said, PCH is plotting character. Let's see what are the plotting characters that are available in R. See, can you see this? These are the plotting characters. 25 plotting characters. We tried 8. By default, it was 1. Can you see plotting characters? 20. Now, when you type 20, it will be a filled circle, small filled circle. Okay, try 20 and see what happens, and the color will be blue. Line number 39. If you have done, type 39 in the chat window. We'll wait for more confirmations. Good. Even though I have shared this file, but I am expecting that all of you are writing, okay? Writing the codes. Very important that you write the codes. Sachin, you are getting error because you have not run this attach function. Did you run this attach? Then because of that, you are getting error because you are not mentioning the dataset name. 39. Okay, a lot of you have done 39. Good. Okay, then ggplot2, again call ggplot2 and some wonderful visualizations are waiting for you. Diamond, call diamond dataset. View we know. So let's create a plot for diamond, carat and price and see, just give it some space. It will take some time because it has to plot 50,000 data points. Carat and price. Can you see? So 50,000 observations plotted in just a couple of seconds. This is still very I mean not a very neat graph, right? Because there are so many observations. Okay. I can write um attach diamonds, right? And then I can, yeah, directly plot carat and price. It will also give me the same. See, can you see from the name? Notice earlier my name was looking very, not a very clean name, diamond dollar price. But when I use attach and created a plot, price and carat, still better, right? Second way to use plot is line number 65. Try line number 65. It will create a same plot, price and carat. Just that I have defined X and Y. Now I want you to add a title, line number 69. Add a title to it with main. If you have added title, type T in the chat window. If you have added title, type T in the chat window. Okay. Then let's, yeah, first let me wait. I'll wait for some more confirmations on title, line number 69. Good. Some more confirmations. People, those who are doing, can you confirm? title or 69? Okay. Thanks, Sachin. Thanks, Arup. Okay, bar chart. Now, what is the how do you or what is the condition for creating a bar chart? One of the variables should be categorical, right? Yes. The other one can be numeric, right? So let's attach. Okay, we have already attached this, right? Uh, view sales quantity. Now, what we are going to do is I'm going to create first. Let me create a table of channel type. See, there are channel types. I think there are three channel types: online, direct, and post, right? So let's create a table for channel type. And notice when I write this channel type, because I have attached channel type comes on its own. Notice the small quotes on either side of the channel type. Can you see this? All of you can see this small, right? This is coming, these are coming when you have a space in between. See, channel type has a space in between, right? So these are coming so that R does not consider them as two different names. They are the name of a single variable. Okay, that is why we always prefer to put a underscore so that they are connected, right? But yeah, R will pick it up as a single variable and these with these quotes, right? Okay, create a create a table. Where I was, yeah, create a table. Do you get a table? After that, try bar plot. Bar plot is a command that will create a bar chart. Okay, good. If you have done till 84, 86 to 89, adding label for X and Y and the title. Add label for X and Y and the title. Okay, in the zoom, oh sorry, in the plot, can you see this tab called zoom? All of you can see this zoom. Click on it and your visualization will pop out of that plot section. Okay. Try giving color and also changing the orientation. For changing the orientation, I will write horiz equal to false. If I write horiz equal to false, I'll get vertical. If I write horiz equal to true, I'll get horizontal. Okay. If you are done till 96, type 96 in the chat window. Once you're done, type 96 in the chat window. Take your time. Just write the codes. That is what I want. You should be writing the codes, not pasting it or running it only from the file that I have shared. I usually don't share the file, but Sachin has asked, so I've shared. But I would have not shared this file till Monday. Okay, yeah, this file I would have not shared till Monday. We'll wait for others. Those who are done till 96 can try creating a cross tab for channel type and employee country. Create a cross tab. Can you see this cross tab? Bar plot. After that, create a bar plot for this cross tab. So can you see a stack bar? Stack bar plot, right? So we have mentioned colors here. In line number 106, we have mentioned color. And I have given some numbers, right? Now what are these numbers? First, I want everyone to do till 106. Once you're done till 106, yeah, RGB, yes, Bharat, yes. I'll just run line number 108. You will get the entire list of colors. This is actually not RGB. R has assigned colors, right? Some numbers. And there are more than 600 colors options, you'll see. What does channel type stand for? Angela, if you go to the data set, channel type. Okay. So these are the three channel types: online, direct, and post. Okay. So this is my channel type variable. Notice online, direct, and post. Okay. Now colors. Line number 108. Run line number 108. Can you see so many color options are there? All of you get it? Color options. 657 different color options are there, right? So this is 628, 629, 630, tomato, tomato 1, tomato 2. These are all different color options. Okay. You can either mention the color numbers or the names. Okay. Let's proceed further. Bar plot. I've given colors 2, 3, 4. I've chosen the colors 2, 3, 4. And I have also added a legend this time. Legend is this one, right? Which gives you the color key or legend, right? So what was the legend? Legend is equal to row names of the cross tab. Notice the cross tab. If you run cross tab, can you see the row names of the cross tab? What are the row names of the cross tab? Direct, online, and post, right? So it has created a legend. With space, I can alter the space between the bars. Okay. So if I put space is equal to 0.1, notice the space with between the bars have decreased. One one five. If you have done, let me know. Till 115, if you have done, just mention 115 in the chat window. Okay, I'll wait for some more confirmations. Those who are writing till 115, those who have written till 115, can you mention 115 in the chat window so that I can explain the positioning of the legend? Okay, right now, if you see, okay, let some more confirmations, please. Okay, good. Okay, positioning of the legend. See, by default, the legend is on top of my third bar, right? Yes, I can position it using these two commands. Adding legend.text equal to true means whatever is there, the text in the legend, I want it, and argument.legend. In argument.legend, I mention the position of the legend top right, and the inset is kind of a margin, right? How much on the top right, what should be the difference from the edge, from the right edge and top edge. Okay. So argument dot legend, I mention x is equal to top right means I want the legend on the top right, with inset means the space it will leave from the right edge, space it will leave from the top as well as the right side. Okay, try this. Hmm. If I want it bottom right, if I want top left, okay, to learn more about these positions, you can. I have shared a link. No, I have not shared a. I'll share a link wherein you can learn more about the positions. There is also a center position also, right? So yeah, I can put this in the center. Put this legend in the center. Shubham, you can activate the. First of all, you're putting the comment in the chat, a private chat window. Please put it in the public chat. Also, guide how to activate library. Okay, I will guide you, right? Towards the end. Okay, should we stop here today? Just grid. Last thing we do is grid, then we'll stop, right? I'll take up doubts then. Okay, grid. Very simple. If you run grid, see it will add grid. That's it. Can you see grid? To to learn more on the details of axes and labels, I have given two links. Very interesting and very detailed. They cover the axes and labels. Okay, let's do by pie chart. We'll complete pie chart and then we'll stop. Okay. Pie chart is a bit long. Let's do scatter. Let's not do pie chart. Let's do scatter. Pie chart we'll do next Monday. Sachin, can you see this grid created? Can you see these dotted lines? That is grid. Okay, let's do scatter. Create a scatter for plot for weight and MPG. Create a scatter for plot and MPG. Sorry, weight and MPG. Done. After that, if you want to add a regression line to it, I have to just plot a regression line. I will use this command AB line. LM means linear model, and then I mention MPG. MPG is your X variable. X equal to Y, right? So X tilde Y. Are you getting this line? Weight. Sachin, WT is weight. Miles per gallon. MPG is miles per gallon. This is given in the dictionary, data dictionary. Sachin, quickly, if you write empty cars, which is a data set, there in R. I showed this data set. Notice miles per gallon, weight of the car, right? Okay, fine. Let's add a title to the plot. I can notice if I have created a visualization, I can my title need not be there in the main plot command. I can add a title later on also. Okay. It's dot because you have written dot. It's tilde. Weight tilde MPG. You have mentioned dot in it. Okay. So let's stop. Histogram is also a little bit long. We'll stop here. When we right, so when we come back on Monday, I want you to please practice. Right after Monday, you will have a little bit breather with our studio. There will be a break for 2 sessions when we will be doing the basics of inferential statistics. What is hypothesis? What is parametric, non-parametric test? And then Tuesday, I think Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll start with doing those parametric tests in R. Okay, clear? Agenda for next two. And of course, on Monday, we will be doing ggplot2. Very important. We still have to do this. See what we are doing. We are creating visualizations, and we have not noticed these are base R. We never downloaded any package for it, right? We never downloaded any package for creating these visualizations. And you have heard of I've been harping a lot on ggplot2, right? So we will do ggplot2 on Monday. Okay? How powerful that package is, what are the visualizations we can create, we'll discuss those, right? Okay, now I'm open for doubts. If you have anyone of you are having any doubt, else we can disperse and close the session today. But make sure you are practicing over the weekend. It's a humble request, right? Humble request to everyone. Please do practice. Okay? Yes, Shubham says how to activate. Shubham, can you share your screen if you are facing any issue? Of course, doubts will come, Nisha. Of course, doubts will come, right? Then I'm here for doubts only, na? Right? What I'll do is, see, I'll try to keep last 5 or 10 minutes for the doubts, right? Especially till Monday. After Monday, it will be theory for 1 or 2 sessions, right? Right? So, thank you, Nutan. Really appreciate your encouraging words. Yeah. So after Monday, we will not have any doubt session. Okay, Monday we will have. Then Tuesday we will not have any doubt because it's theory. All you have to understand is the concept of inferential statistics. Okay, fine. Then we definitely on Monday we will meeting. Function of attach. Arup, I told you attach. When you write attach, notice here line number 5. Okay, let me share my screen, Arup. I'll clear your Arup. Can you see the screen? Arup, when you write attach with diamond, I run it, see what happens. It says in the console, can you see the following objects are masked? Means with diamond. Means now diamond is masked with each and every variable. Means diamond is linked with each and every variable. Now, now R has automatically linked these variable names with diamond. Now I don't have to write diamond dot caret. I just write caret, it will work. Getting it? Arup. Now I don't have to write dollar every time, name of the data set. Okay. Okay. Sachin, just hold on. There was one more person who has asked. Shubham. Shubham, are you there? Shubham, are you there? Right. Shubham, do you want me to share your screen? Do you want to share your screen? Okay, I'll help you, don't worry. I'll give you the presenter rights. Your screen will be shared. Shubham, I'm making you the presenter. Now your screen will be shared automatically, right? Okay. Tell me what is the issue with you? Why are you facing the issue? Shubham, you can speak also. Hello, Shubham, can you hear me? Shubham, Shubham, are you there? I'm not able to hear you, Shubham. Okay. Not active. Okay, go to packages. Go to packages. In the search bar type ggplot. Do you have ggplot? I don't see ggplot. I can see it's not there. No, it's not there. No, go into the search. Remove the window. Just put that window aside. Keep that window aside so that you can do. There is a search bar. No, not there. Go into that, yeah, R interface. There is a window. right? Just remove the, yeah, this window. Go down. No, no, not here. There is a search bar for packages also. Not for environment. Yeah, here. Right, ggplot2. See, it's not there. It's not there. Your package is not downloaded. Run line number 24. In your run line number 24. First install the package. Okay. Now your package will be installed. Then you will be able to run line number 26. Okay. See, now your package is installing. Give it some time. It will run the script where it will be downloading the. Now, oh, why is it giving error? ggplot. There is no package called ggplot2. What? Why is it giving this error? That's strange. Uh, install.packages ggplot2. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Uh, are there some R tools missing? Did you? Okay. Got it. Can you see a message? Oh, Shubham, right on the top of this file, can you see a yellow strip? Can you see that yellow strip? No, in top of this text editor, there is a yellow triangle. Yeah. In this, click install. Just click install. Let's see what happens. I think some, yeah, now it is downloading. Installing the ggplot2 dplyr. Okay, now it is installing. Okay. I don't know why you got that message. Bharat, channel type is a variable name. Okay. In the sales quantity data set. Okay. And and we have created, right? Just right. We have created this variable. Ch type is just a name of the table. Okay. Okay, great. So your Shubham, your doubt will be resolved now, right? After this, you run. Just first check the package ggplot2. It will be there, and then run library. It will be installed. Okay. Yeah, maybe because of that. Yeah, maybe because of that, right? Yeah. Only that's why I was wondering why the ggplot2 was not. It's a big package, right? So it requires some speed. Okay. Okay. Great. Shubham, can you just click on my name and give back the presenter rights? Just click on my name and give back the presenter rights. Okay. Then I have. Thank you, Shubham. Then we have Sachin. Sachin, yes. Tell me. What is your doubt, Sachin? Okay, Saurabh. I'm unable to install and open R from my desktop icon which got created after downloading. Hi. Uh, Saurabh, did you download the latest? I think it has to do something. Are you working out of your office laptop? No. Sachin, I explained if and else yesterday. I explained if and else yesterday. You asked me and I explained it to you also specifically. I will explain it again. No, just hold on. Saurabh, yes. Saurabh, yeah, Saurabh, you can just share your screen. Saurabh, if you can share your screen. Okay. I am just giving you the presenter rights, right? Saurabh, Saurabh, you can speak as well.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Morning,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. Yes, yes. Morning. How are you?
I'm good. How about you, sir?
Good, good, good. Quickly, can you share your what is the issue, Saurabh?
Can you see my
Yes.
screen, sir?
Yeah, yeah. I can see. You,
Sir, this
Saurabh.
is the icon which has
Yeah, yeah. Please. Yeah.
come out after downloading, and I have
No, no. This
tried
is
it
not
several.
the. No, no. This is not the correct icon. This is not the correct icon.
This is
Go.
what I am getting. I got it yesterday, sir.
Okay. Go
So
to
can I
Google. Go to Google. Leave it. Go to Google. I'll help you
one
download.
more?
Right. Go to Google. Did you download R also?
I don't remember. I downloaded it yesterday, and yes, since yesterday onwards, I'm trying to work on it, but it's not
But
working.
but why did not you tell me? I took up doubts yesterday also. You did not tell me.
I told you yesterday, sir, but in between you said that after downloading this, I got it downloaded with you. But after downloading, you said that now you'll be able to get it
Yeah,
installed. And
yeah, yeah. Okay,
so
fine. So I remember. I think okay. I remember. I helped you downloading R, right?
absolutely,
Right. So
absolutely.
R Studio. Let's see. Go to right in Google. Right. Download R Studio. R Studio. Download R Studio. 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 R Studio is the IDE. Remember, Integrated
Yes,
Development Environment. Right.
yes.
First link. Go to the first link. Yeah. Go down. Go down. Go down on this page. Choose your version. Free download. Click on
I did
download.
the same. I did the same thing yesterday, sir. Should I download it again?
No, no, you did the same thing? Okay,
Same
forget it
thing.
then. Forget it. Go to the search in the browser, in that taskbar. Search RStudio. Type RStudio. No, 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 no blank. Yeah, this is the right one. Click on this. Click on this.
Which one? This
Oh,
one?
oh yeah, yeah. Open it. Open it. Open it. Yeah, click on it.
Double. I'll
Double click.
double click. No,
Just
it's not
do.
opening, sir.
It should open.
It's not. It's not opening.
Not opening.
No.
Then I think there is. Wait, wait, wait. Either there is. Is this 30? Yours is a 32-bit or a 64-bit?
64 bits, sir.
Then I don't see. Choose R. First, you have not installed R. See, you downloaded R, but you have not installed. First, install
Yes.
R.
So I'm trying to install it. So
Yeah.
I'll be
Click
able to
OK.
install it from.
Click OK. Click OK.
Oh, sorry.
Click OK. Let R. Yeah, yeah. R does not appear to be installed. OK. Click yes. It is giving you the guidelines. Clearly giving you the guidelines. Okay. Desktop. Okay. No, no. Don't go here. Uh, we downloaded R yesterday, right? Latest
We
version.
downloaded it, but
Okay,
then it said that.
okay. Go to this download R second in the second line. Can you see download R second line? Second line. Go up. Yeah, yeah. Click on it. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Okay. Okay. Go back. Go back. Don't download from here. Download R. Wait. Go down a little bit down. Okay. Go to Google and write download R for Windows. It will straight away take you to that page. Yours is a Windows, right?
Yes, Windows.
Yeah, yeah. Download R for Windows. Use Google. Use Google. Don't use any other browser. And preferably if you use desktop, just close this. It's just, I think,
Should I close them?
yeah, yeah, close
Should I?
this.
Why is it not closing, sir?
I think your laptop is very slow.
No,
See,
it's fast.
it has
I
created a
have.
copy now.
It's a new laptop, sir.
Okay, new laptop. Then it is why it has created a copy.
Why am I getting stuck here? I'm not able to even
Yeah,
cancel it or
yeah.
close.
Okay, got it. Now, see, got it, right? Now, open Google Chrome. type download R for R, not R Studio. Download R for Windows. Okay, yeah. Go to this R
Which one?
open to first link. Yeah. Yeah, first top one, 79 megabytes. Yeah, click here.
This one?
We downloaded this. I remember,
Yes, we did it, sir. Yesterday. That's what I'm saying.
but
But
we
I'm
did
not
not
able to
install
install.
it. We did not install it. You
Yes, I was
downloaded
not
it.
able.
Yeah. Okay, download it. Let's see. Download it, and now you install it immediately. Right? Immediately install it. That is the only issue. Otherwise, it will work. Okay. But don't worry. I'll do it right away. Just hold on.
Please, I'll appreciate that.
Yeah. Don't worry. Because I don't want you to waste 2 days.
Yes.
You should be practicing. Let it install.
Yes.
Sachin, just hold on. I'll come to you.
You're so concerned about the trainees, sir. I really like it.
Thank you so much.
You're
Appreciate that. See, that's what you are here for, and that's what I am here for. Make you learn, and you are
Absolutely.
here for learning. So if the purpose is defeated, then there is no, I mean, the purpose gets defeated if I am not concerned about the trainees.
Absolutely.
I know I mean, you might be feeling in the no, out of the comfortable zone. For that, I am okay. I know, because that is where the learning happens. I'm sure all of you will agree to this, right? Learning will
Agreed,
not
sir.
happen in the comfortable zone. If you are in the
Right.
comfortable zone, learning will not happen.
Right.
And
I think now
yeah,
downloaded, sir.
yeah. Install. Open. Click open. Yeah, open in folder. That's okay. Yeah, double click on it. See, you have already installed it 2 times earlier, but you did not.
Right.
You have downloaded it, but not installed it, right? Yeah,
Okay.
double click, and then you can later on delete the remaining ones, right? Unnecessary. There are
Okay.
four versions. You have 4 times you have downloaded.
So if I keep them, then will it create a problem in future?
Why do you want to unnecessarily keep 4 versions? No, it will not create problem. But why do you want to keep it's occupying space also, no?
Yes. So now what to do? Yes.
I'm not able to see your screen.
Okay, saying that do you want to allow
Yes.
this app?
Yes.
Yes.
And so just
Now
keep
are
on
you,
doing. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Clicked OK.
you
Yes.
can see now?
Yeah. I can see. Next. Just keep on doing next. Nothing to be done. Just keep on doing next. Yes. Next. Accept default. Fine. Next. Just do next. That's it. Now it will be installed. Now you will be able to open RStudio. Okay?
Okay, fine. Please wait,
Fine?
sir. Let me
Yeah.
get it done
Okay.
finally.
No problem.
Because
I'll.
it has become a nightmare for me.
I know. I don't want you to waste
I have
2
been
days
trying it
also.
since Tuesday onwards.
Okay. Even if otherwise, I'll tell you, if you face such doubt, right, after the class, right,
Mm-hmm.
just put the doubt in YouTube also. You'll find many. Yeah. Click on finish and it's done. Now you open RStudio. On the search, yeah, type RStudio. Yeah, or you can use that. Yeah, RStudio, right? RStudio. Yeah. Now open.
Okay.
This PowerPoint is opening. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I think the two they're overlapped. Yeah, click on second one, RStudio. No, not this. You don't give space in R and Studio. That is why this PowerPoint is opening. I think you have a PowerPoint name RStudio. That is why it's
Right.
opening. Yeah, so
Right.
type RStudio without a space. Yeah, this
Without a
first
space.
option comes up.
Yes.
Click on it. Now it will open. Why is it taking that long? No, it should not take that long. It should open now. Wait, let's wait. See it open. Okay. Fine.
It's open? Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
it's
get
open.
can I get it on my desktop, sir?
Yeah, you can just put it on the desktop, yes. Or you can just create a link shortcut on the taskbar, no? right? Create a shortcut on the taskbar. Okay.
So can you help me? Can you help me out
Okay,
in
close
doing
this.
that?
Close this.
No,
Close this.
no.
Yeah, no.
I should click no.
Click no. Close this. Cross. Again, search R2. Okay, they see it's there. It's there in the taskbar. Can you see
Okay,
in the
is there?
click on it? Pin to it. Click on it. No. Right click. Do a right click. There will be option pin to taskbar. Second option. Click on it. Yeah, now it will always be there. Okay, fine. Please give me the rights. I'll just talk to Sachin. Right?
Where is it on the desktop, sir?
Sorry.
Where is it in the desktop? Is this the one?
Kabir Deepak.
Is the-
You can just click on Kabir Deepak.
Can you see my screen?
I can see your screen. Yes. You have opened R. Saurav, you have opened R. Please open.
this
Yeah,
is-
close this. This is the base. This is base R. You don't have to open it. Just close this. R Studio you have to open.
So this is then where is RStudio? We
In the taskbar, last option in the taskbar, can you see R Studio? Yeah,
Yes,
click
I
here.
can see.
Yeah, this is open now. Click on it.
So can I get it on the desktop, sir?
You mean shortcut?
Shortcut in the
Yeah,
desktop.
you can create a shortcut. The way you have created for the same way you can create a shortcut, right?
So can you help me out in doing that as well, sir?
Please do it. Please understand, right? You can create a shortcut. You've already created shortcuts now.
So, but I'm not that techy, so I'll not be able to do
Okay,
it.
fine. Click on it. Click on the taskbar button. R. Click on it. Do you
Right
have
click
a
or
short-
click, sir?
Yeah, right click.
Right click.
Even I don't know how to create a shortcut. Okay, got it. I've forgotten how to create a shortcut. Can some of your maybe batchmate they'll be able to help you. I'm just slipping it, though we create shortcuts day in day out, right? So don't worry, it's there now. Anyways, it's there on the taskbar for now, right?
Is there?
Okay, I'll help you. Okay, next class I'll help you. Okay, to create. I'm just
Fine.
slipping it right now, right?
Fine, no
Okay,
issues.
please. Yeah, let me help Sachin because it's already 20 minutes past. I also have to leave.
Fine, great, sir. You have been really concerned and a lot of thanks for your help. Have a great weekend, sir.
Thank you. You too. Sachin, yes, over to you. Sachin, I made you the presenter. Can you speak?
Are you listening to me, sir?
Yes, I can listen to you. I have made you the presenter. Please share your screen.
Okay. Can you see my screen, sir?
Yes, I can see your screen.
Okay. Sir, I have actually doubt in the condition statement. Actually, I don't understand the program. Before that, I didn't learn any language actually.
That is why I can make out. You have not done any language, but there are other people also those who have not done language. I know. More than half of the batch are ones who have not done language. But you need practice. Sachin, practice is needed. Very important. Are you practicing on daily basis?
Yes, sir.
If you are
I
practicing,
I'm
the
practicing
questions.
on daily basis.
See, you are practicing, but the questions you are asking me, I can make out that maybe it looks like you're not practicing, or maybe then you need more practice. See, the questions you have asked me were like very basic questions, right? You are asking me questions related to computer, right? But I mean, see, we have limited time. I will not be able to teach you computers here, right? I'll not be able to train you on computer options. Understand that, right? And
Understood,
these,
sir. Understood.
yeah,
But actually, yeah, sometimes actually that program syntax is here, and I
if
don't
you ask me
understand
syntax,
actually.
I will explain you twice, thrice. That is okay,
Okay,
right?
this is my problem actually. This is my problem actually. Yeah, I don't understand syntax actually.
No, what syntax did you not understand?
Today though, it's good for me actually. I have
Okay.
learned so many things in the syntax.
Yeah. So don't worry. If you see, I'll tell you. Initially, it is you are now in the out of the comfortable zone. right? It is all just spend 2 days on practicing what we have done. I am
Okay.
telling you, I have also, along with the syntax, I've also put comments. You've seen green text, right? Comments I have been sharing, right?
Right, sir.
So those comments can really help you understand what the syntax is doing, right? So you just asked me what is grid. See,
Right.
a grid is something English, right? If
Okay.
I will explain what is grid, and then you also asked me some very basic question earlier also, which was English, right? So please understand, if I start answering these, we are on a like live wire right now. It has
Uh,
to go, otherwise I will not be able to cover the topics, right? So please understand, practice, and very importantly, along with practice, I want you to view the recordings, right?
okay.
Whatever I've taught,
Got
please
it.
view the recordings. And if you do it next 2 days, diligently, if you review the last four recordings, leave aside the first one, that was
Right.
basics of strategy. If you view the last four recordings and practice, I can assure you, you will be far more confident on Monday. Okay?
Fine.
So don't worry.
Fine.
But yeah, see, you have to stretch. I mean, everyone has to stretch. It's not you, because learning a new language, it will require some stretch. Na? You have not learned something, and all of a sudden you're learning something, right? So,
Right.
and that to a new language, and that to of data science, right? So it will require some
Right.
stretch. Put yourself in the out of the comfortable zone, right? And just view the recordings, right? And when you come back on Monday, I can assure you, you will be able to do it. Okay?
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay.
First, actually, I have learned first actually,
I
and practice
know this
that
is
the
the first
condition
language. Eh?
statement.
Yeah. If
Condition
and else,
statement.
yes,
I
yes.
will practice that,
Yeah. Practice.
and then
And
after
okay.
I have a doubt, then you clear, sir.
Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. Don't worry. Okay?
Okay. Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so
No,
much.
no, no issues, Sachin. But practice. See, next 20 days, dedicate to R. Okay,
Right.
just dedicate it
Right.
diligently. Okay?
Right, sir.
Okay, bye, goodbye, take care,
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Thank you so much.
take care.